Hello. Trying to sleep? L. L sleep. S-L eep. Garfridge. Insane. That's fucking crazy. That's... I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan. I would like a Diet Dr. Pepper, so I'll be right back. After I fix the game capture, question mark. There we go. BRB. Ooh, sorry, chat. I accidentally spared you guys from hearing the crack and open a cold one sound because I opened the Dr. Pepper while my mic was muted. I've never had Dr. Pepper Zero. I don't know if it... I don't know how substantially it tastes different, but I actually really like Diet Dr. Pepper. And to be honest, I am going to say something controversial as I move over here into the main scene and fix this shit, because that is not how I want the capture to look. Hi, chat. Hello. So, I am actually... Okay, so here's the deal. Diet Coke obviously tastes weird, right? It just does. But to me, honestly, the weird flavor has grown on me so much. And so I think I like diet soda. What's the difference? Don't they both use aspartame? Instead of sugar? What is Diet Coke? Diet Coke is Coke, but instead of sugar, instead of corn syrup or cane sugar, they use aspartame, which is a compound just like... It's a sweetener just like sugar, but it is 200 times sweeter, so they can use 200 times less of it. Pepsi, Coke Zero kind of guy? Dude, I love Pepsi. I kind of like Pepsi more than I like Coca-Cola, and I think Diet Coke tastes more like Pepsi than Coke. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I like it, is because it tastes more like Pepsi. Yo, Garfarino? What the fuck is... What the hell is this? What in the fuck? Dude, the teeth look terrifying. The teeth are fucking scary if you like zoom in. It looks like my mouth is bloody. That's crazy. That's my YouTube profile picture. I know, yeah. That's crazy. Crazy. Now I gotta look up what sweetener is in Coke Zero. Aspartame and acesulfame potassium. Okay, difference between Zero and Diet. Diet Coke is intended to taste lighter. They are different flavors of the same drink. That is the difference between Diet and Zero. Although the mix of sweeteners that they use in Zero is a little different, apparently. Zero also uses aspartame, but then also something else that mimics the taste of real sugar better. Ace K is the short form name of the other sweetener. Ace K. This is a research stream now? 200 times sweeter than table sugar, does not lose flavor when baked or cooked, leaves the body unchanged through the kidneys, sold as Sweet One and Sunnet. Mixed with other sweeteners like sucralose or aspartame to mimic real sugar taste. So that's the difference. Is that it tastes a little more like real sugar when mixed with sucralose or aspartame. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hi. I'm here. Hello, Palu, Cherry, Rhea, Shenkubi, hello. Yo, Bob, howdy. Shade Wolf. Owl, hello, Acid, hello. MKDO. Sichuan Chili, everybody, hello. Bro, Garf Centaur, you guys are fucking crazy. Yo, Ghost Danville, hello. Izzy Tan, howdy. JT, hello. Lidberta, hi. Okay, I scrolled all the way down so other people can say hi if they want to. Real Mike MZ, hello. The regular tastes too sugary now. I agree. It's crazy to me that, like, over time, as they do more research on like aspartame and other stuff, they're kind of like, yeah, no, it is kind of just like, you know, it sounds too good to be true, but it basically just is that good. Obviously, it tastes different than what we're used to. I'm organizing my pens. But as far as the research goes, there's like, I mean, basically little to no drawback to artificial sweeteners. Grabbed a full sugar Red Bull the other day. It absolutely ruined you. Like full sugar soda, like hurts my stomach now because it's too sweet. So chat, I actually was not going to stream today because I've been working on this editing project. Been working on finishing the prop hunt video, but the last like 2 to 3 days, let me tell you guys, the last 2 to 3 days, I have been in troubleshooting hell because, oh my god, it's just been a fucking nightmare. Basically, in Premiere, I got through the first like 5 minutes of the video, and then Premiere just started fucking locking up essentially, and then like the audio for like my timeline, my project timeline just started bugging out essentially. Let's see. Let's go ahead and load in. My timeline basically started bugging out. The audio wasn't playing back properly, like it was all busted. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this happening? Like, there's nothing wrong with my files. All my files are good. So I started like, okay, maybe if I generate proxies, this will like fix the stability issues. And then I generated proxies and it made it worse. Anyways, a lot of technical bullshit to say that stuff that should have made it better made it worse. Okay, there we go. We're so back. So yeah, stuff that should have made it better actually made it worse. Did I already kill Theodorix? Why is my boss tracker not working? Hold on, let me restart the game. And over days of efforts, what I've determined is that it's my solid state drive. My SSD is failing now. So I moved everything over to my like main SSD that my, you know, my C drive. And now Premiere works properly, but I don't have any space for footage, proxies, all that stuff. So I had to order a new SSD, which is getting here today. And so like my options were basically sit around and do nothing and wait until my SSD gets here or stream. I decided to stream. I hope you guys don't mind. There's our boss count. Accurate. Very good. Very good. What do we got? Dude, I'm still, like, dealing with, like, losing my voice. It's very annoying. Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. I don't even know how to get to that boss. However, what I can do is I can go and kill something that I do know how to get to. Stream yourself sitting around and doing nothing. I could do it. Look, I only yapped for like 10 minutes straight today. I could have done it much longer. But I was like, yeah, people want to see Maidenless. Happened to your game SSD too? It honestly, like, I don't know if Premiere has ever run smoothly for me ever, period. Because I think it's always been installed on that drive. And yesterday it was running smoother. Like, literally, it's the first time I've ever seen Premiere play back through 5 minutes of footage without hitching at all. First time I've ever seen it happen. In my many, many years of editing. So I've been editing basically on hard mode for like a really, really long time. But I mean, it makes sense. The SSD that's in my PC, like my second SSD, I think it actually came from my old computer, which means this SSD is probably like 7 years old. So it's you know, it kind of tracks that it's dying now. But I got a big like 5 terabyte one that gets here sometime today, assuming they actually deliver it to the right place, because they haven't been doing that lately. We got a 5 terabyte one coming in today, and I might get another one just to be safe, because proxy files are big. So yeah, that's been me the last few days, is just in proxy file hell, essentially. But now we get to enjoy some Maidenless gameplay. Only drink a full sugar soda to get your sugar up quickly, and it's awful every time with how sweet they are? Yeah, makes sense. There are a few very sweet drinks that I can tolerate. I like Sprite. I like Fanta. Fanta's good. Alright, Putrid Avatar. Oh, I'm dead. JK, I have a bubble. I'm allowed to be stupid once. Easy peasy. Do not step in the goo. Very good. Where's this duelist, man? Is there like a catacomb here that I don't know about? Second ruptured crystal tier, holy shit. This is gonna be my first time fighting this duelist, I think. Got a little gluten today, stupid toaster. Oh shit, really? That really sucks. That sucks. I've realized recently it's like, okay, I literally cannot put any faith in restaurants at all to not poison me. There's a duelist there where I was? Is it the boss one? And then I think over here is the Deathrite bird. I've decided that the next time I travel, I'm literally like taking all my, not taking all my own food, but I'm taking enough food that like, if I cannot find anything, I will survive. Grandma who can't eat gluten said it was safe. That's tough, because different people are, you know, have a different amount of sensitivity and stuff. Do I have to make it nighttime for this one? Hey, Ian. Howdy. Catacomb is in the first half of Snowfields and the cliff face on the right. That's where it is. That's right. Okay, does this one spawn if it's not nighttime like the other one? Probably dead. It would appear I need to make it nighttime. Hey, what's up, bud? Anytime you get gluten, do you have to sleep? It's awful. I mean, that's pretty much all you can do is just like fucking sleep and drink a shitload of water, right? Yeah, Matt. I did bring gluten-free fig bars to Souls Hollow, by the way. Really? Oh, shit. The goat. Hi, Matt. See, like, this one's not the boss one. Hello, sorry, Domo. Oh, shit. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for gifting Rhea a tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. A spooky Anonymous has entered the chat. Do I have, like, materials to upgrade these at all? Shared order. Okay, shared order goes in left hand. I'm gonna die. Where does the Deathrite bird come down? There, I see. I live to rage bait Domo. Are you banned in Dom's chat? Oh my god, is that the real bird? The real bird 69? Rating my channel? The who? Hello, bird. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Bird up. I'm having an amazing time here. We're doing what's the name of this game? Elden Ring. We're doing Elden Ring, where I'm not allowed to talk to Melina. That's the vibe. First sub 1 hour run in DSR glitchless. Yo, GG's. What's your goal time? Or are you kind of just like going until you are done? I've gone the wrong way. Sub 55? Okay, so you're close then. You are close. Hell yeah. Sorry, you're playing DS1. Actually, the speedrun for that game seems okay. Excuse me. I didn't say anything. It's peak? Do I believe you? Chat, do I believe Bird? Do we think DS1 is peak? It's got vibes. It's not bad. I would rather watch it than play it. Okay. Ah. Do I put my life? Never mind. I was gonna say, do I put my life in the hands of RNG and just like try to go do the fight, but DS1 was your first and will always be your favorite? What was my first? I think it was Dark Souls 3, actually, which is why it's my favorite. Subduing the turtle is not actually that bad. Is it that bad if you don't have torrent, though? I feel like it could be a little worse without torrent, but perhaps we go try. Mostly because I didn't make it nighttime. L me. It's just RNG. We're just gonna be farming RNG for a sec. Is there like any actual form of targeting with this? For all I know, it really is purely just random scatter shot. This is kind of fun, actually. Oh! We've got to be close. That's it. Something special about this one's falling animation, is there? W. How does this run even work? We have to break the game a lot. Like, even getting to where we are now is not possible without glitches. Wait, this is a safe area? I've literally never been here in my entire life. Can I talk to you? No. Latena's quest. I've never done it before. I'm not going to do it today, that's for sure. I need to make it nighttime. Hi, Lucy. Hello, hello. I mean, I might as well duplicate something while I'm here, right? Stuck in PB1 with balls. PB1. Which one of these is worth the most? Is it Radon's or Rykard's? Probably Rykard's. PB1, I mean, congratulations and also my condolences, because it's rough. Lost to gravity, that's tough. That is tough. I think it's Rykard's is worth the most. Rykard Millennium Ogue. We'll just dupe Rykard. It's not like we can do anything with them anyways. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so Shared Order, I believe, is an aura buff. Which means I shouldn't bother with Golden Vow. Hello? I was promised a bird? There you are. Why do you, like... Oh, shit. Well... Ow. Okay, well, that was not a good start. Also, I don't have the right talismans, or something. I'm here, thank God. Thank God Bird is here to support me in my fight with Bird. There we go. This is still maybe... It could maybe still be Warrior Jaw Shard, but also I feel like the crest, I don't know, it probably doesn't matter that much. Damage is probably just better. We try again. Rune. Nah, it's okay. Trying to stockpile my runes for later. For my rune arcs, rather. You are fucking tanky. Okay. Okay. Explosive ghost flame. Okay. We are looking for a catacomb now that is along the right wall, so we'll be going here. No Maiden DLC 2? I'm gonna try, yeah. There are 2 potentially impossible bosses. Which, like... I mean, worst case, I'll just cheat my way to them and do them anyways, but, we would like to determine whether it is possible without cheating. Is it up here? Where catacomb? Ow. Stop. Oh. What'd you drop? Double drakes too? Oh shit. Which mean, oh wow, there may be maybe 3 bosses now. Or 4? Wait, what was the 4th? I missed that. I missed that. One of the drakes is not a boss, right? Yeah. So just 3, I think. It was Bale, Red Bear, and Dueling Drakes. Well, and then I guess Senisax. Yeah. Guys, I'm stupid? Like, surely I've missed it, right? Perhaps not. Alright, so 4 bosses. Dude, if we could only do 2 of 3, that would be sad. I'm good. Bro, where the fuck am I? This was an area where, like, in my first playthrough, I was just kind of like, this place sucks. I don't want to explore it. And then I never, ever came back. Hey, we found it. Snowfield. Oh, thanks, Nyx. Hi, Ego. Good to see you. I have been well. Actually, have I been well? My PC has been unwell, but we are fixing it today. Tiny Deal, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Is this a drop-down situation? I don't think so. I see. It's this one. Did I hit it? No. I guess I could have just, like, used the shackle, probably. You're witnessing first playthrough right now, by the way. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. How far am I with the editing now? Not far. Not far at all, because I've had to fix my PC to do it. And now I'm waiting on a part. So, yeah, BRB. Good thing I have this, Diet Dr. Pepper. To soothe my mental. Okay. We go again. They really don't need to do this much damage, is the thing. Can you do this run deathless next? No, I'm good. I hate imps, man. They're so much worse than thralls. I'm sorry? What song? It's from Celeste. Scattered and Lost from Celeste. Why did I come up here again? What was the benefit to me doing that? Nothing? Smile? W? Oh, good, an imp. Oh, good, a watchdog. This place fucking sucks, dude. This place is so bad. Okay, what do they want from me? Hi. So you can hit me, but none of those can hit you. That's cool. Are we done being annoying, or? Okay. Oh! Dude, the catacombs are literally here to just piss you off. That's it. They're just trolls. Thank you, Miyazaki. How was Swed v Tom? I don't know why I did that. It's probably match 1 is done. I don't think match 2 would be done, right? NPT? Wow. Swed had a really strong start, too. Okay, it's charge R2 into charge R2. That's probably the best way to handle that. And then Tom did Tom things, you know. Yeah, he does that. Does this only go up and down? It would seem so. Wait, you're... That's so fucked up, dude. What the fuck? Is he stupid? Oh my god, he's stupid? Too bad I'm gonna get killed by an imp right here. Are they all gonna throw things? Watch, they're all gonna throw things. Oh no, only half of them are gonna throw things. Cool. That's good. Hello, Christopher. Hello, Alba. Hello, hello. How we doing? Dej. This catacomb sucks. Sucks on things. You know? Ay. No, you won't, Chris. He literally won't, dude. Nice. Ooh, and you're out of my range. Nice. Just kill me. Thank you. Is this the worst catacomb? I feel like it might be. Oh, that time you just had tracking, even though the previous times you did not have tracking. Yo, Garfarino is fucking gross. Respectfully. Wow, that didn't kill me. Is there a good catacomb? I don't know. Some of the catacombs are kind of, like, interesting, at least. But this one is just like, haha, we put enemies everywhere and you can't fight them. Ha 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 ha. Let's make an enemy that only throws projectiles and then backs up when you get close into the range of another enemy. Disgusting. Right, I forgot. That does that. Okay, well, I guess I'll die. Shackle also breaks illusory walls, correct? So this room is just bait. Noted. How do you avoid Melina? Does she only appear at certain graces? Yes, she only appears at certain graces, but also it doesn't actually affect anything if she doesn't show up. Or it doesn't actually affect anything if she just shows up and you say no to her, which is what we did on this run. We just said, nope, I don't want the accord that you're offering. Have you tried leveling your vigor stat? It can help you tank the hits. Why would I do that when I could just do more damage? Crazy. Irony did great, but Dan did even better. Dude, I was so proud of Dan. Dan is already a far better bingo player than I am. I don't know why I thought I could strafe it. Okay, well, we actually have a strat that doesn't force me to... words? Hold on, I'm busy not dying. Doesn't force me to just, like, use my L2 through the wall and thus, like, drink my physic earlier and stuff. God fucking damn it. It's every corner. There's no, like, this isn't exploration. This is Kaizo Mario. Like, this is just, it's just, like, it's amazing. Hey, Pyre. This catacomb in particular is horrible. Questioning some early game decisions from Dan. I didn't get to catch most of Dan's match. I came in right before the Senesax race, basically. I think you're supposed to be a higher level at this point of the game. I forgot about that, huh? The timer's not there. Right, you are. Don't worry, though. I'm measuring from IGT, so I will definitely watch them back. I'll definitely watch the matches back. Hello? It's my controller? Question mark? It's my keyboard. I launched the wrong program, is what it is. Are those new headphones? They're not. They're the headphones that I wore before I got my piercings, and I decided not to wear them because I decided not to wear these headphones before because I figured they would mess with the piercings, but turns out my in-ear, like my earbuds actually mess with it way more than these do, because these go all the way over my ears. But like last night while I was editing, I tried to move my other like headphones, and I ended up like kind of yanking on my piercing a little bit, and that shit sucked. That did not feel good. But these, like, they go all the way over, so all I have to do is just... These ones are big, big, big. Okay, so now bait out one throw. Like, at least drop a cool weapon, you know? Okay, that works. Don't look at me, please. What artist am I listening to? This is Darren Korb. Does a lot of video game OSTs, including the OST for Hades. All bosses. Yeah, so I should have put in. Well, it's kind of hard to make titles for this like run because it's a remarkably difficult concept for people to grasp just to begin with. I feel like I should just do this. What's the other thing I'm hitting, dude? Oh, I'm hitting an imp above me. Or... Okay, not an imp, a clean rot knight. Not only a clean rot knight that sent a fucking halo through the wall. What? Okay. Got my head on a fucking swivel now. Hey, Vintage. Trying to get Lanedale skip from Golem. Take it, you got it? I did get it, yes. I did get it. In addition to a couple of other cool skips. Okay, well, please look away from me. You're not going to look away. I guess because you can probably just see me. I feel like I'm in a bonus room that I don't need to be in. Or that's a illusory wall right behind him. Wait, did I get imp head? I'm sorry? I'm so stressed, man. Idiot. Oh! Wait, can I say the thing that they Twitch clip that? Does that work? I did not get a notification for it. Yeah, it did work. That actually worked. It did clip it. There you go, chat. There's the Twitch thing. I might disable this. NGL. Like, it's kind of cool. It's actually, like, really useful, to be honest. Your clip was better. It probably is better. Nice when you just do that the wrong way. It's nice that that's a thing. Okay, so we go like that. You wouldn't want Twitch listening and interpreting your words. I feel the same. Just in general, I think the fewer AIs that I have listening to me, the better. Matt, I'm having a really fucking bad time. There you are. Just one more for good measure? Cool. It's fine, I can just fight you. Hey! Bro. Go fuck yourself. For real, for real. Okay, are we done? No somewhere heavy doors opened? Which catacomb is this? This is the Duelist catacomb in Snowfield. It's a blast. Very fun. Hi, Gracie. We are having a really fucked up time. Guys, I saw a statistic that, although a very small portion of people have, like, celiac disease, apparently, like, 30% of the US population is eating gluten-free. Or at least, like, I don't know if they're doing it because of sensitivities or what, but I saw a statistic that was like 30% of people are gluten-free. Which is, like, kind of double you. But what that might mean is that there is a far higher incidence of celiac disease than what we previously thought. The entirety of the dungeon, the entirety of this catacomb was like maybe 100 times harder than the boss. What does this do? I thought it had an extra effect on it, but I guess not. It's kind of just drip. Okay, am I done with Snowfield now? There's one more in Snowfield? Knights Cav Duo. Disgusting. Only found out when you got diabetes and it showed up in your blood work. It showed up in your blood work. That's interesting. Cause yeah, like the blood test is pretty like unreliable. But the biopsy is definitely more telling. That's really like nice that it showed up in your blood work. Many Americans are eating rice and or corn products. We're all corned up. Do you guys think I could do double Knights Cav cheese on them? What's in this chest, by the way? I don't remember. Please don't say that again. That was... yeah, that's fair. Dick stab? Uh-oh. It's fine. Do not aggro the page under any circumstances. That's the way you want to do it. Why is unwieldable alabaster so strong? That's the fucking question. Okay, well... I really balls this all up already. Okay, that is our final boss in Snowfield. Knights Cav, Knights Cav, Knights Cav, Knights Cav. Ancient Dragon. Knights Cav armor is pretty good. It's just heavy. Can I just open you? Of course not. Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Silly Josh. Garbage. Nice. Is there a way to get you to add video game music to your playlist? Yeah, I mean, I'm always open to suggestions. Yeah, everything on this playlist is video game music, so... Yes. How am I inconsecrated without Melina? What is the secret sauce? The real trick is just getting into mountaintops, obviously. Which we had to do a few glitches to bypass Lanedell while still killing all the bosses. Yeah, you can link it here, Rhea, or you can, there's a channel in Discord as well. From Valhalla original soundtrack. Can you post this in Discord so I can listen to it later? I don't like listening to music for the first time on stream, but I would like to give it a listen to potentially add to the playlist. Well, honestly, before we go do Moog, let's do Halig Tree. Chat, I tripped on a curb and ate absolute shit this morning and peeled all the skin off my entire knee. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, falling down as a 30-year-old is scary. Like, it's scary. Like, I used to fall down all the time and it was literally no big deal. I feel like I need to do some more activities where I fall down. You know? Yo, Setomiel! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you so much. I did used to skateboard a lot. And so, like, through skating, I kind of learned how to fall. But I probably don't remember how to fall. I don't jump there, do I? Do I? Maybe I do jump there. Definitely do. You're in urgent care last week because you couldn't eat? That's terrible. Yeah, no, the past couple of trips I've gone on, I have learned that, like, I'm totally over taking chances with the celiac stuff anymore. I'm so fucking over it, dude. I feel like I've been burned one too many times. I'm dead. I lived? I don't understand how that's possible. I just got hit by, like, their strongest magic attack. Husband's lactose intolerant, so you've changed your diet away from dairy. That's really cool that you've done that. I don't think, like... How am I surviving these hits? What the hell? I don't think, like, you know, if you have a food allergy or something, for a lot of food allergies, I don't think, like, you need the people in your household to also... We lock in for a second. I can talk and lock in. I feel like you don't necessarily need everyone in your household to eat like the same as your allergy, but it certainly fucking helps a lot. And I feel like for me, any kind of like living situation I'm in the future, like I don't want to live in a house where I have to worry about potentially getting, you know, essentially food poisoning all the time. I say food poisoning, but it's, you know, in a literal sense, it's food poisoning, but it's not actually, like, the same. I think I just interrupted phase transition, which... Oh, okay. This should stagger. Easy peasy. That's the thing is, like, I think I would either want to live in a household that is entirely gluten-free for me, or I would want all of the gluten to be contained into one area of, like, the living area, so that, like, the one area of the home, so that, like, I can just avoid that area at all costs, you know? Stagger spidey senses are fascinating. It's not quite spidey senses, because, like, I know Loretta has 120 poise. I think. Maybe less. She might have less than that. She might have 80. I think she has 80. And each of my charge R2s does a little under 40. So it's kind of like, I know that after a certain number of hits, like, I mean, it is a spidey sense, but it's also like just kind of mental math, you know? A gluten corner, yeah. So it's like, that's one of the reasons I've been really hesitant to, like, you know, to, like, get a roommate or something, right? It's because that's like a really big risk for me. You don't know how much she has? If I had to guess, I mean, she staggers in 3 charge R2s. I'm going to say she has 80. Dead cells in the background? It sure is, yeah. Could always explicitly look for celiac roommates. Yeah, I could. And it turns out, you know, maybe celiac is more common than we thought before, so that could be easier than I thought. Go spend your money and level up. I don't want to. About to start studying and the kitchen is shared between 16 individuals? That's kind of bad. That seems pretty not good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that's a crazy vacuum on that. Oh, that's bad. Give me both. Come on, you know you want to drop it. You didn't drop it, damn. This avatar, for whatever reason, also has the Rotten Staff as like a % chance to drop. And it's like a fairly high % chance to drop. So you can sometimes get 2. Gonna be bringing my own kitchen stuff and keep it in your room. That's a great idea. I mean, essentially, like, that kitchen is unusable for you, which is unfortunate. How are you, old man Josh? I'm great, Glitter. Glitter Clitter. That's a great name. That's an amazing username. Well done. Did I ever have a Wii console? Yeah, I did, yeah. Goated console, TBH. You know, I'm just gonna go down this way. Wanted a girly pop band name. That's great. Big fan of that. Did you see me? I feel like you saw me. Well, if you didn't before, you definitely did now. Goodbye! There's a second one. Just go, just go, just go, just go. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, 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 go. Chip Cherry, thank you for gifting a sub to Glitter Clitter. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does fighting you here actually work? Oh, not if I die. Nope. Oh no, my $400,000. Darn. I don't know, honestly, I kind of like this area. I feel like the vibes are amazing. Godskin Trio or Royal Revenant Quartet? I think it has to be Royal Revenant. Said I was allergic to tomatoes and they put extra on my sandwich. That's crazy. Yo, Jaeger Squad. Hey, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I think maybe you know that I'm here. Too bad you are very stupid. I don't understand why people think that, like, allergies are like a... I don't know why anybody would have a problem with somebody having an allergy. But some people take it really personally when you have an allergy. How dare you, right, Bender? I always find it very strange and confusing when people, like, genuinely take it personally that I have an allergy. Yeah, that's understandable. What up, Ratty Rye? Having an allergy is just weak sauce NGL. Honestly, though. Everyone knows that if you, like, just expose yourself to the allergen enough, it goes away. Everyone knows that. I don't think it's right to judge people for having lifestyle choices like having allergies, right? I think I'm dead. Yeah. Also, if you expose yourself to too much, you can develop an allergy to that thing. Shooting yourself with smaller bullets builds resistance for bigger bullets. That's true. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Could I get in trouble for saying that's true? I'm legally obligated to inform you that that is actually not true. And the thing I said about it being true was a lie? Smile? Can't I just drop from here? Why are you moving so fast? Whoa! What the fuck? Dude is on a mission. Holy shit. Did you actually see me? No, you didn't. I could probably get, like, Assassin's Gambit or something. Like, it would probably make my life so much easier for this entire run to just get it, like, get some Asgam. Are there like different classifications of allergies? Like allergies that are good to microdose and allergies that are bad to microdose? Because, like, actually, you know, you could, like, there are people that, like, become less allergic to, like, I don't know, they literally do microdose of the allergen to make their body, like, get used to it more. I guess it's maybe only effective for certain people. Homeopathy real. Is that what it's called? Is that what they're calling it these days? I'd also imagine they probably wouldn't do that if you have anything that compromises your immune system. Yeah, you go right back where you came from. I guess eat the ball. You got a problem, Opie? I said what I said. Homeopathy is when I talk to my house. That's a plus Garf for me, TBH. Dude, I feel like everyone that's in food service should have to take a course on allergens. Ouch. They do? Well, it's not a good enough one. At least not in the US. They should also have... Dude, they should have, like, a record of... Like a report of, like, how many times they have poisoned someone who has informed them that they have an allergy. And that should go on your permanent record as a wait staff or as a kitchen employee. Well, I don't see any reason to stall here, to be honest. I just can't quite get enough int. How much int do I have? 17. If I could get one more intelligence. Is there a piece of gear that gives one intelligence besides like, is there a chest piece that gives one int? No? Is 17 the most I can get? I have to use the tier? Fuck. Have to make my breakfast for one of our studies, and you have to remind people that, remind your coworkers you can't use our toaster for gluten-free people. See, that's the type of thing that's frustrating to me, for sure. Oh, Marika's, Source Seal, which I can get right now, actually. Ugh. Bruh. I sneeze. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. How did I get past the Morgott block in Capital? We did 2 or 3 skips. I don't remember how many. We had to do some skips and glitches to get through Capital. Optimal drop. Extremely optimal. Is this where the Source Seal is? I hope so. It really blends in there. Love the 1 hour skip at Sleeping Golem. Yeah, that was sick. I mean, I'm always getting one shot anyways, so, like, might as well. And then I can swap out my int tier for something else. SurfSafe doesn't do a whole lot, TBH, because it's completely virtual. Yeah, like, people don't understand, like, people's lives, you know, really fucks with people if you give them stuff they're allergic to. And, kind of shitty to just say, oh, well, then just don't eat. Just make all of your own food all the time. Oh, you want to go out with your friends and enjoy some food? No, just don't do that. Using int for Alabaster doesn't matter for this weapon, does it? It does in some cases, because if you don't have the int, you'll bounce. You'll, like, you'll do this off of some enemies. I mean, you do just get more damage if you meet the int requirement, but, like, it's not substantial, obviously. But, like, against Melina, I believe her deflect will cause me to bounce. And then there are some like bosses and stuff where it literally just bounces off no matter what. You don't need int to not bounce off. Is that true? We gotta find, what's a good, like, armored enemy to test? Crucibles. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that would be good. I guess Lanedell has Crucible Knights. I don't have East Capital Rampart. That's funny. I guess we'll go Avenue Balcony then. Why not test on Melina? I could. I guess I would have to wait for the deflect thing, though. But, yeah, I could just test on her. The only reason that I think it is because, that's how it is in DS3. Same attitude that some people have towards disabled. Yeah. It's suboptimal, I would say. Okay, nice. What did I bounce? I guess you only bounce off if you don't have the strength requirement. Why did I come back to Lanedell, bro? I forgot. Oh, that's annoying. Fastest way out of Lanedell is probably to go through the sewers. Oh, shit. Wait, oh, this is fine, right? This is fine? I'm pretty sure this is fine. Yes, it is fine. People thinking they have the solution to a condition that's ruined your life for years with the first thought that comes to their head. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. He asked for a diet. The lady was like, "Are you sure you need a diet? Because I'm skinny." And I was like, "I'm diabetic." Dude, that's crazy, man. I mean, like, to be fair, like, just education in general across the board in the US at least is really, 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 really bad. So, like, I can't always blame people for being ignorant about it, but, like, it's annoying when there's, like, an ignorance without a desire to understand. You know? Okay, there we go. Millennia time. Millennia. People need to have fewer opinions about strangers. Absolutely. I agree. Maybe it's not the same in DS3. No, I'm pretty sure it is, because I had issues with Dragon Slayer armor on SL1 staff only, because I couldn't meet the requirements for Izalith staff until Archives, because of the Scholar Ring. And without the int for Izalith staff, it bounces off of armored enemies. People need to have fewer opinions. Oh, dude, I love that take. I have so few opinions these days. It's great. Like, don't you guys get exhausted having an opinion about everything? Is it this way? I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go there. I fucked it. Good start, good start. It's been so long since I fought this boss. My opinion is, I think you should listen to what the experts say about the subject. Actually, dealing with allergens safely is so hard in a kitchen. Yeah, I completely understand that, because it's very, like, you have time constraints for getting out a meal in, you know, a very short amount of time. The surfaces you're cooking on are cramped. Come on. Not a good trade. Waterfowl? Shit. One is being very nice. I'm not playing particularly great. I'm actually playing insanely greedy. There it is. I recently heard about the change of the change from PCOS to PMOS, which is cool because PCOS was sort of like the entire condition was named after like essentially a symptom, which is not reflective of a good understanding of a condition. So them changing it to a more accurate descriptor of the condition as a whole, I think is very good for, you know, indicating like better research into women's health and stuff. It's very, very poggers. That's crazy that I'm still getting these waterfowls, honestly. Garf ass. I wish. My bad. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, Rhea, I've definitely I've gotten really disillusioned to like I have to resist the temptation to be like fucking all medicine is quack medicine, like which is like it's just not true. But particularly in the US, we take a very specialized approach to medicine, which works really great for conditions that require specialization, and it works really poorly for conditions that are multi-systemic. Because it means your specialists will just pass you back and forth. They'll be like, oh, celiac? That's a gastro problem. Go to a gastroenterologist. Ooh, actually, celiac's an autoimmune disease, so go to your rheumatologist. So it's like... All right, Melina. Guys, not a great start. All right, I got hit by the first attack and the second attack. Garf Cinema. I think we have Garfima already. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. I actually think I like Garfima better. There's just something about it. I traded. That's annoying. Ask your doctor if Garfima is right for you. Side effects may include eating too much fucking lasagna, bro. I should block cancel that. I think I can get that if I block cancel instead of crouch cancel. Did not quite get it. Ow. Do I have time? I do. We're so back. Oh, I pressed roll! I think that was because I was locked on. I think what happened was, I think my roll got overwritten by a pivot. Guys, we have a new, an actual newly scheduled Garchipelago date. Very exciting. That was not safe, by the way. I'm going for like a lot of punishes that actually just straight up aren't safe. Because they're often safe. I timed that wrong. I forgot to start my local recording. I will start it, even though I'm probably going to run out of space very soon. Let me check and see if my SSD is here yet. Ooh, that's annoying. All right, well, I have to run to my mailroom real quick. They were supposed to deliver it to my front door, but they did not, so I will be back in 10 minutes. Because I have to get this right now before someone else gets it. Hello? Oh yeah, so I was wondering about Irony. Has Irony done a lot of bingo before? I know, like he joined the season pretty late. DRL player. I think he's also done maybe some no-hit stuff. I'm not sure. But he's clearly a very, very, very experienced Elden Ring player. But Season 6 bingo is a completely different story. Okay, so, what the fuck? I got a jelly stain on my pants somehow? Hello? Bruh. How did I get jelly on my... It must have been like... There must have been a little drop on the counter or something from my breakfast. The hell? Now I got grape jelly on my Lululemons. I gotta go change. You guys got a problem with my jelly? Alright, I am going to the bathroom and then I'll actually be back and I'll be streaming, okay? For real, I will stop slacking. Hello. I feel like I should plug this in now. You got some really potent wasabi peanuts. Wait, that sounds incredible. I think this is my stream deck. It's not my stream deck. What is this connected to? Get rid of this one. Plug that one. Plug. Whatever. This cable's too long. Problem that... I don't know. I need some cable management, guys. This is what I've been waiting on. This is the thing that's going to save my life. It's going to make editing not hell. Currently kind of in cable management hell, though. Okay, did I get... I felt like there was jelly somewhere. Am I almost done with prop hunt editing? No. No, I am not. Because the last few days have just been... literally troubleshooting. Like, for the last, like, fucking 3 days, basically. I can't change my recording output unless I end my stream. Cool. Five terabytes, chat. 5 of them. Let's see how fast the write speed is. I'm copying 500 gigs. Surely that won't affect stream at all. Let's fight Melina. How's that sound? I might get 5 more terabytes of storage because I think that if I render out full quality proxy files, which I might do, if my computer can handle it. That's probably going to take up like 2 or 3 terabytes of space. Maybe less. Maybe like 2 terabytes. Makes sense. Maybe a terabyte. But needing like a terabyte of free space or more for the files for one video project is like, yeah, I need something big and fast. Flushed. Gameplay on a Yo Josh Reno stream? It could happen. I feel like I should just fight Melina fully locked off. Whoa! Oh! I went the wrong way, chat. This is so sad. How's the run been today? This is our... Wait, how many more bosses do I even have? This is our final boss, our second to last base game boss before we have to go to DLC. But we did get through Consecrated Snowfield. We got, I mean, everything in Snowfield is done. After this, it's Fair Missoula for base game, and then everything after Fair Missoula. Oh, I can get that. Wow. fighting women instead of talking to them. So true. That reaches! Nice! I was not optimistic about this. Did I say thank you to Jaeger Squad for the new sub, by the way? I hope so. I was not optimistic about them actually delivering this drive that I got, because the last 3 deliveries that I've had done, they've either just been stolen or delivered to the wrong place. But I was like, I literally don't have a choice for this, so we take the risk. Getting that extra greedy R2 while she's going up into waterfowl feels so good. Interesting. Oh, okay. Chris doing 10x. Dude, 10x actually looks pretty fun. I would never do it myself. There's a gnat. Ugh, I've had like a couple of gnats making their way in, and that's not my favorite thing. Could I wear heavier armor? I probably don't need, like, jump attack stuff. We just take the stuff that has, like, high slash resistance, maybe? And then... to be honest... probably go something like that. Terrible drip. It's not great. How is the damage and the stamina consumption looking? Is it still fine? I don't actually, like, pay attention to this stuff ever. What? Did you just... did she animation cancel the deflect? Oh. Bingo's happening. Makes sense. Let me pull this up on the side monitor. Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick. Because PK is just gonna be a race that... Honestly, they are close enough. Who has the better weapon? What just happened? Sweat died? Well... See? See? What'd I tell you guys? I told you guys you plink if you don't have the int requirements. I told you! See? There it is. I'm dead. Damn. So, unfortunately, Swed just... Yeah. That sucks, dude. I mean, that's the game. That said, I don't think her deflecting me ever matters. What up, Lord? How's the run going? Very well so far. We're about to go into DLC. Like, we're gonna do Millennia, then Moog, then DLC. Lots of axes underperforming today as well. Yeah, I did see players with axes, and the damage did not look... I mean, it was passable, but, like, passable is not really what you're looking for in bingo. They're just worse hammers? Pretty much, yeah. They have a great animation and great reach. Oh, I'm thinking of great axes. Were they using actual axes? Yeah, I saw Dan use Great Axe. I believe Irony also used a Great Axe. Not that. Fuck you. Just drink up. Not a stagger? That's shocking. That was bad. We live though. Ooh. Did not mean to throw that. I meant to drink. Ow. That's not good. Yeah. That's the one attack. Like, that follow-up is just kind of fucked up. Tom pulling out the dub. Dude, Tom with the 2-0. Some very, very good games there. Honestly, that probably would have been Tom either way, just because of weapon diff, right? I didn't see what Sweat was using, but surely the Anvil Hammer's better. Hi, Charlie, what's up? Nice. All right, sick. That's Charlie's fault. Hello, Yo Josherino. How is the Starro Chris run going? I was so confused for like probably 5 full seconds. I was like, Chris is doing 10x. What do you mean? But then it's maidenless and it's like a haha. I get it. You told Melina to kick my ass right before you came in. That's so something you would do. Did I not go around? Kind of felt like I did that really weird and it worked out. Chad, I hope you enjoyed the Bingus today. Hi, Oppo. God, I hate that. It's so punishing when that happens. I need to be more aware of when staggers could happen. Like this. Okay, well, no stagger now. Okay, good. Rebuff. What? Okay. I mean, Melina's phase 2 is definitely easier than her phase 1. I don't know if that's crazy to say. Come on. She was going into a waterfowl too.
Extraordinary. The mark.
Not today, Melina. Not today. No waterfowl for you. Hell yeah. Another great rune. Maybe we have enough great runes to go into Lanedale now. Should we check? I should probably check, huh?
I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Where is it? Capital Rampart? Even with the Charlie buff, I am stronger. It's true. I had to overcome my limitations, aka Charlie. Oh, I can't proceed without additional Great Runes, of course. What was I thinking? I'm so stupid. God, stupid! Loving the fashion I got on. Somebody called it bad before. Made me so sad. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go and we'll get Mohg's Great Rune. And then we'll if that doesn't work, we'll activate Melina and Mohg's Great Runes. And then that'll just definitely work, right? What's the... Oh, I gotta activate it. Yeah. We have 6 Great Runes right now. 6 out of 7. Wait, is this not where I'm going? No, it's not. This is a different place. How do you break that open? Huh. Oh, probably with the bear, I would guess. Y'all, I'm so excited about having this new SSD. Very, very happy about it. Because, like, I was worried that it was my RAM, or worried about, like, it being literally any other part. I know storage is, like, expensive right now, but, like, still expensive. It was, like, it's like $200 for this. Whereas, like, you know, RAM or something else would have been a lot worse. How many terabytes? 5. And it's highly rated. It is external, it's not internal, so it's limited by, you know, the speed of my you know, the USB. So like external's kind of, you know, whatever, but the internal ones, I actually wasn't even really seeing internal ones, to be honest. All right, bye. Good fight. It's pretty tough, man. It's good. Good stuff. Is it just for like video? It's literally exclusively for storing footage. That's the only thing that's going on this period ever. Footage and proxy files, that's it. As long as it's fast enough for Premiere to be able to like read the files. Because, like, I think that was the problem with my other solid state, was that, like, it's just dying. And so Premiere couldn't read the files fast enough for it to play back smoothly. So as long as this SSD can, we're fine. I have my operating system on the internal SSD. Matt, that's so real, dude. I don't want to touch shit inside my computer. Literally, that's my mentality, is like, as soon as something catastrophic happens with this PC, fuck replacing parts. I'm just getting a new PC. Which is why I was extremely happy to find out that, okay. F, did it kill my stream? Hello? Ow. It's extremely laggy. So my entire PC froze. Elden Ring completely froze. And then since that happened, it was encoding overloaded. And now it's fine, yeah? It was bad until I died and the game loaded, like, stopped loading that area. It might happen again when we go into that area. You know what, though? I have to check, ow. I have to check to see if Elden Ring is on my SSD. Because it might be, and that might be why that happened. Elden Ring? Browse local files? Okay, it is not on that SSD. Thankfully. If you ever need PC help, feel free to shoot me a message. I will probably take you up on that. Because, I really, like, I don't know how people enjoy doing work on PCs. Genuinely. Like, it is so fucking anxiety-inducing. People are like, it's like Lego. And it's like, yeah, it's like Lego if Lego costed way more and your work depended on you building it perfectly the first time. My first ever PC that I built, I wanted to run 2 graphics cards. So I got 2 GTX 970s. This was before I realized that it's a little more complicated than just plugging in 2 graphics cards. But what I did was I, you know, had them both plugged in. Turns out, are we framey, by the way, or are we good? Turns out my second card slot was like dead on arrival. Like my second PCI Express slot was dead on arrival. But I went to like pull the, you know, the GPU, the second GPU back out to like, you know, just try to reseat it to see if that worked. And what I ended up doing was just ripping out the cover for all the pins, like the actual socket, I guess. The full socket just came off of my motherboard, and all the pins were exposed. And I like disengaged the lock on it and everything, but I looked it up afterwards, and apparently that's a pretty common problem with the specific motherboard that I had at the time. But I was like, bro, I am like a fucking idiot. How did I rip off the entire slot? And the exposed pins were like a problem too, because they were like touching each other, which would like make the PC short and turn off. So I ended up like bending all of the pins away from each other the best I could. But ever since that happened, that PC would like randomly turn on as well when it was off. It's kind of goofy. Oh, game's freezing again. Oh, you know what? Am I running out of space by chance? I'm starting to run out of space on my C drive. I think my PC was haunted. I think it might have been a little haunted, yeah. I like, honestly, I have just very bad luck with computers, I think. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie to you. This shit says it's gonna take 22 hours to copy the rest of this, this footage over. To copy 500 gigs? That doesn't seem right. That seems incorrect. I am streaming while moving files. It's you know what? Let's just go ahead and cancel that one. While also local recording, by the way. But I just have bad luck with PCs. Like, I don't really understand, like, why PCs hate me. Like, it's just weird. I don't know. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna redeem myself. Melina is, like, substantially harder than Moog, I would say, but... still. We get this first try. 100%. Not only do we get it first try. Come on, buddy. Come down here. I'm gonna get it hitless as well. That's wrong. Okay, we're not going to be getting it first try. But we will be getting it second try. I might have thrown a kukri instead of actually drinking my flask. That might have happened. But we will be getting it second try. Come on, Moog. Come on, buddy. Insane headshot. Okay, I didn't get a no-hit because he did a... That was an attack that comes... That was the middle of his combo, by the way. God, you're so bad and dumb. That one's my bad. That's actually my fault. I was just being really greedy. Did not drink my physic, though. My bad. Is that Unis? Give me a really good attack. He's just gonna let his poise reset. Oh my god. I just want to, like, reset this fight now. My cap is crooked? You're not wrong, actually. Okay. Why streamer not one cycling? I should be able to one cycle this, actually. I'm stupid. Greedy. I gotta fix my hat. Is it actually crooked or is my camera crooked? Can we get a 45-degree turn, Josh? No. Your hat is crooked because of the small rodent underneath who is controlling your every movement. Oh, I forgot about him. You're right. How could I forget? Guys, I'm not really doing a great job of redeeming myself here from the Millennia fiasco that we had. Kind of feel like we don't take the riposte. You're so shit. You know that? That's crazy that you would cast that. Oh! I thought that would be stagger. Good night, Vintage. Take care. Hello, Kuiper. I do be alablastering. You know how you can have, like, a food a la mode and it means you put ice cream? We're doing Moog a la Blaster. Because it means I'm blasting him. You know what I'm saying? Does it still stagger? Of course it does. Uh-oh.
I can see it as clear as day.
The coming of our dynasty. Mitchwin. W. We've defeated Moog, who is going to be our last base game boss for quite a while, actually. For quite a while. Hi, Jen. Many people are saying that I am the streamer.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And like you,
Who would have known how much of a
those guys
little
I saved
shit this
for me.
character would end up being?
Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard if you can find
I don't care. Oh. Oh my. Maidenless runts have arrived in the chat room. Hello, Captain Domulus. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're currently doing a little bit of maidenless gaming today. I was keeping tabs on bingo today, and today was a day. Today was definitely a day of bingus. Holy cow. Great matches today. Very fun. Hello, welcome. Currently doing a run where I am not allowed to encounter Melina over the course of the run. So you'll see, at any given grace, we have the Talk to Melina option. Because I do not yet have Melina's Accord at all. Smile. Which means no torrent, which means no leveling, means no going to roundtable hold at all, which means no bell-bearing usage. And it also means that there's some other very interesting implications. As it turns out, if you never go to roundtable and you never accept the Accord from Melina, this shit never opens. You cannot proceed without more great runes. Bitch, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have every great rune in the video game. I have every single one. But I can't proceed without additional 6, 7. Yep, there it is. 6, 7, 6. Yep, Guys, I have to go into Lanedell, which is a problem. I kind of want to activate the other 2 great runes as well. And I believe for both of those, I have to go into Lanedell. Which sucks. The way that I got into Capital, so I've already been through Capital, I've already killed Morgott and everything. I had to go to the tower. The Tower of Return. Also, I don't know if... Dom, I know it was a big day. If you gotta run, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Thank you so much for the raid, Dom. Thank you, thank you. But yes, I did the explosive physics skip in the Tower of Return. But now, because of what we had to do in Capital, so if I ever warp, by the way, if I warp to Elden Throne, this run is over. My 31 hours are just gone if I warp there. In fact, I'm going to make a save state right now. There's my save state. So yeah, if I were to warp here, the fog wall will not go away until I have spoken with Melina. I feel like I need to turn this down just a little bit, actually, maybe. The fog gate literally won't go away until I talk to Melina. I had to set up a ladder storage and ladder warp out. I had to use a glitch to get out of the Morgott arena, and that's the only way you can defeat Morgott without talking to Melina. That said, I do want to go. I want to go here. But the thing is, whenever you defeat Morgott, nice, this doesn't count as being in Leyndell. That's incredible news. Mohg's Great Rune, hell yeah. Okay, that saves us so much time that this doesn't count as Leyndell. Because, where is it? Divine Bridge. This definitely counts as Leyndell. It doesn't? Really? That's shocking. That's very shocking. So the way that I know is because I'm not instantly getting the trapped status effect. Which I'll show that happening in a second here, but I want to activate the Great Rune first. Isolated Divine Tower. It is in the Leyndell map. Well, you know what's also interesting? I mean, it kind of makes sense. Unless I've somehow triggered something else that causes that trap to go away. We'll find out in a second. But, like, we've kind of determined what the lower bounds of the trap is, which is Underground Roadside. If you drop down below that level where Underground Roadside is, the trap will go away. But it makes sense. Like that's a very non-Leyndell looking region. I'm sure it's a different like map. I'm sure it's I'm sure it loads in a different map for that. Mountaintops was one wrong warp to get into Mountaintops, yeah. The map boundary to sewers is before the rat room. Okay, so then that's interesting that part of sewers is still within the trap range. I wonder if it's just a big sphere or something. I don't know. Surely not. Okay, so that's, let's just count for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 Great Runes. Now I'm sure with 7 activated Great Runes, that'll be enough to finally get into Capital, right? What the hell? But I have 7 active Great Runes. Oh, but I need more Great Runes. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. I need more Great Runes, and there's only 1 more in the game. So let's just get that really quick, and then we'll be good. But first, let's do a little limit testing on this trap situation here. So before, the second I step into here, the trap status would start. Like the trap status would instantly activate. Really? Oh my god, Mitch, you're right. Holy shit, that'd be devastating. Nice commentary today, Mitch. Yeah, the trap went away. What could have possibly caused the trap to go away? Well, now I really want to test going into Morgott's arena. Maybe it's not going into mountaintops. Did we activate the trap status somewhere else in the world? I know, Bob, I want to try. I kind of assume it'll just give me the trap status again. I just want to make sure this actually works properly. The streamer trying to deceive us? No, I'm limit testing. Let me just make sure that I've done this correctly really quick. So now, in theory, if I go to Forbidden Lands, and I quit out, and then I delete this, I will not permanently delete it, actually. I'm not using, like, the save organizer, so my saves are kind of weird, so I just want to, like, triple check and make sure I'm doing this properly. This should load me back in on the bridge. It did, okay. So we quit out. Is bullets per minute soundtrack? I believe so, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna try. Most likely, I feel like this will just put the trap status back on me. Actually, I mean, I don't know why it would. And the fog wall's down. What? I think it must be... You know what I did? At one point, I went to mountaintops. Because I got here, obviously. And I clicked talk to Melina just for fun, just to see what she would say. Because, like, normally she just burns the Erd Tree here, right?
Have you reconsidered my offer?
But instead she says this. The whole point of this run, I know it's like, oh, there's Melina on the screen, here's Melina, you're talking to her, you're talking to her. The whole point of the run is just to say no to that, or whatever. It's not a different run if you never see her. Not a different run at all. It's literally like the exact same thing. But I'm wondering if me saying, like, if me talking to her is what removed this. Because technically I've spoken to her now. It could be the grace, but it could also just be like triggering that dialogue. Period. Does that mean you might be able to get into the Three Fingers area? I don't think so. Also, I kind of want to see what happens if I sit here. Because, like, if I sit here, will she give me rolled medallion? No. So I am... First impression is the condition is having sat at a grace while being trapped. No, because, like, We have sat at Grace's. We have been trapped. I believe I was trapped. I was trapped earlier today. Wait a second. I was trapped earlier today. Good night, eggs. Take care. Specifically while Lanedale is loaded. I've done that before, though. I've rested in Lanedale while trapped. Because, like, I've rested here. I've rested in plenty of places with Lanedale loaded. Even at, like, you know, Divine Tower Graces. Encoding overloaded, by the way. Stream is probably going to get framey. Maybe. Let me know if it does. Okay. So it could just be that I never actually did it properly, Matt. It could just be that I never satisfied the conditions properly. You remain trapped even after you leave Lanedale's event range. Yeah, so like I found the edges of the event range, which was Forbidden Lands. Once you step in from Forbidden Lands, you're trapped. Pretty sure all of this means you're trapped. All of this is trapped. I'm pretty sure Divine Bridge was trapped as well. At one point. I mean, we could scrub the VOD. If it is that, it's something that I triggered today. It's something I definitely triggered today. Because I went to Lanedale earlier, and I was trapped. And I was not untrapped until I went down to Underground Roadside. And then I dropped down to the rat area and I quit out, and then I wasn't trapped after that. And then the next time I entered Lanedale, which that's my normal way to get rid of the trap, is to just drop down to the rat area and quit out, and the trap goes away. Why is my encoder overloaded? Hopefully y'all aren't seeing lag. But yeah, I mean it is definitely entirely possible that I just accidentally satisfied the requirements for that, and it's just like a little more convoluted than I originally, you know, could have done intentionally. The alternative would be that it's like when you defeat Moog or Melina or something. I could see it maybe being Moog. What's another thing that I've done that I didn't do before? Probably. I most likely didn't enter like a safe area before, whereas today I went into 2 different safe areas. The requirement was Bingus. True. True, true. Were all the games majority today? The DLC trigger could do it. See, that's what I'm wondering, is if if it is a DLC trigger thing. I should have checked for the trap status after I killed Melina, before I killed Moog. Dan got a bingo in base game. Okay, I missed the base game one, yeah. Specific condition I'm looking at is Morgott defeated and touch the thorns and sitting out of grace. So I've done that. So really what I could do to figure it out, like, definitively, is I could just go into my VOD and see what grace I sat at. If I didn't sit at any graces, like, near Lanedale, then it probably doesn't make a difference. Dude, my stomach is growling. I'm a little hungry. All the games were insane today. I heard they were insane, yeah. I mean, I saw, obviously I saw Dan's match. I saw the second half of Dan's second match, basically. And then saw the outcome of that as well. And then I saw the start of the Swed versus Tom match. Did I always leave Landell previously by quitting out at Rats and then warping? Not the first time. The first time I would have gone through Forbidden Lands, I think. Anyways, I'm scrubbing my VOD right now. Would I have done this like at the beginning of the stream, maybe? Or did I not do it today? Did I do it like last stream or something? No, I did it today, definitely. When did I go to Landell? It was right before Millennia is what it was. Dangerous! Yo, thanks for the raid. Thank you, Dane. Hello, hello, how are you? I'm currently scrubbing... We're learning some things about Elden Ring right now. I'm scrubbing a VOD to see what I did to trigger a specific event, basically. Dude, the Swed PK gravity death was brutal. How was the stream, Dane? Hope you had a good time. I could show you guys me scrubbing the VOD too, I guess. I guess. It was right before Millennia. I was like, let's go test something on something. To see if... Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So I'm trapped. I'm trapped. At this moment in the run, I'm trapped. And then I killed you. And then I died. And then I respawned here, and I'm still trapped. And then I sat at the underground roadside grace. Which probably did it. But I'm sure that I... Wait a second. Let's see if it goes away right when I sit. And maybe I just didn't notice. Yeah, it did go away. No way to tell just from gameplay. Yeah, that's true. I kind of just am going off of vibes. I mean, I do know that the sewer and Landell are loaded at the same time because you can see into the sewer from Landell itself, but it doesn't mean that I didn't, like, trigger a deload, right? That's interesting. I wanna stress test that maybe just a little bit more. It's entirely possible that, like, if I had sat at any other grace... Because the thing with Melina is she doesn't show up in dungeons or catacombs. But it's possible that maybe if I had sat at, like, Avenue Balcony, Melina might have just shown up and been like, oh, you were blocked. Here's the Rolled Lift Medallion. But now I'm wondering if I would have sat there the first time that I went down there. I feel like I would have. But there's no reason why it would clear now and it wouldn't have cleared before, right? There's just simply no reason for that. Hi, Pixie! Which means I've just been doing some, like, unnecessary garbage. It does mean that I'm permanently locked out of ever getting the Rolled Lift Medallion, which is kind of funny. That's very funny. Yeah, Matt, I must have. I must have. I mean, I can't think of anything that would change. I mean, unless there's some, like, hidden flag that I'm not aware of. But, like, I don't think so. Well, we learned. And it was a less exciting answer than I expected it to be. Is there anything else I should do before going to DLC? By the way, am I locked to 0 Skidoo for this? I don't think I am. Head to the Realm of Shadow. Okay. I'm pretty sure Melina is not tied to Skidoo in any way whatsoever. It's DLC! We're in DLC! Yay! Level 1 in the DLC. Yippee. Okay. Yeah. Shadow Realm Blessing. Kinda interesting to see all these menu options like Ashes of War, Great Runes, Alter Garments, Mix Physic, Memorize Spell, Shadow Blessing, but no level up. I don't know, I don't know, guys, they just literally, they never gave me, there's a line of pixels that, thanks. They just never gave me the ability to level up, guys. Elden Ring, but I incorporate my IRL challenge. So real, Jaden. So real. Well, I guess we're going to do what we do at the start of every Elden Ring DLC run, which is run around a whole lot and pick up Skidoo. Because, I mean, yeah, I could fight stuff with no Skidoo, but, like, I'm good. Level 1 no Skidoo is, like, that's like a big boy challenge run. You forgot the DLC exclusive Skidoo Maiden Melina. Shit, my bad. How could I forget? How could I forget? No torrent's gonna make this hell. Yep! Can I even, like, get up to Blade of Mercy without torrent? Will I have enough endurance for that helm that gives, like, 7 damage stats? Ooh. Maybe. I don't know why I thought that door would open. Okay, so you guys will be able to tell very early on that I don't have a lot of DLC experience. And that all of my experience in this game is base game. Drew, I don't think so. I think I tested it last time and couldn't find any. Or not last time. I tested it at some point. Because I never took Maidenless into DLC before. Which means that, like, yeah, it took me 30 hours to get to this point. Where, like, I've defeated all the base game bosses that I realistically can. It's probably going to take more than... I don't know. Yeah, it might take more than 30 hours to get through the DLC. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think Blade of Mercy is cooked. Going inside the building. Maybe up here. Sounds like a fun way to learn DLC. And a fun and very slow way as well. Oh yeah, here we go. Maybe? Dog. What the dog doing? Oh! I think I passed where I was supposed to go. RL1 DLC is easier than the hard base game bosses. There probably won't be much that's harder than Millennia. I mean, Consort will be a bad time, I think. But like Bale, Romina. There are stairs around here you can find. There are stairs around here maybe you can find. The question is, can I find them? Oh, hey, look, stairs. Blade of Mercy is probably worth going out of my way for. Unfortunately, I won't have access to a 4th talisman slot until the run is over. Kind of a bummer. I don't know, should I go try to get... The thing is, guys, realistically, here's the deal. There is only one way that we are getting to Far Missoula, most likely, and that's gonna be a wrong warp. I think. I don't think there's any other way. I don't think I can get to Frenzy Flame. Did I get the Grace here? No. Is there a Grace here? Yo, Dracoludum. Yeah, welcome, hey. How's the run going so far? We made it to DLC, which is very good, I would say. On the northern side. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yes, that is the big problem, is the sewer moog barrier doesn't go away. At least, it hasn't before now. Yep. Piss wall. Can you guys think of any glitches that let you clip through wall? Josh, check this. Oh my gosh, is that the entire Garfield movie? Sorry about the quality. I'll try uploading better quality later. Maybe the barrier will disappear from Ash and Lanedale. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, because the reason we would be going down there is to allow us to get to Ash and Lanedale. How does ladder storage work in DLC? Same as base game, I think. It just stores your position on the ladder, and then you quit out, and you're back at the ladder. I really don't want to do the wrong warp to Lanedale, because I could have done it at the very beginning of the game. But the problem is, to get to Frenzy Flame, I have to do a wrong warp anyways, if I want to try to go at it from behind. I have to wrong warp to the top of Deep Root Depths. Any zips? Zips are out. Zips aren't in the game anymore. Go at it from behind. Hell yeah! Don't think it's possible to climb up. Not unless there's some, like, move swap glitch that, like, is still in the game, A. And B, actually causes flight, which I don't know of any move swaps that people use for flight anymore. Used to do it with waterfowl, but I think even when I tried it with waterfowl back on my previous run, I don't think it was enough to get me in. The closest thing was golden, was like the butt slam. I was thinking like, okay, maybe with the Gaius Ash of War. That's the only thing I could think of that could like get you more distance. But like that doesn't really give you any height at all. And I don't know of any spells that give you both height and distance. New Sleepwalk glitch. Is that the one with Torrent? Because with Sleep and with Madness, you could proc as you were summoning Torrent, and then you would fly after. Why is it still there? Because the way that I killed Morgoth, these things actually, they say that they are dictated by Morgoth, but they're not. Like this says it's because of Morgoth the Grace given, the Capital Rampart Grace entrance says that I'm gated by additional great runes. They're not dictated by rolled lift either, as far as I know. They are dictated by whether or not you have been to Roundtable Hold. If I go to Roundtable Hold... Oh, wait, really? If I gave myself Rolled Medallion, these would go away? Oh, for the underground one, at least. Yeah, for the Moog one. These are different, I forget. These are actually different triggers. Because you can have this go down, but the other one will still be up. Right. I assume it's not also dictated, but I am permanently locked out. Like, Rolled Medallion, we will just never, ever be able to get, ever, for the rest of this run. And there's no way to do it. There's no way to get Rolled Medallion without talking to Melina, either. Is there any other way? Besides maybe Ashen Capital? I don't even think Ashen Capital would necessarily do it. What is Melina doing with an elevator key in the first place, right? Like, what's her deal? So, okay, we are presented with two options then. We could defeat as... You know what? No. So what I'm going to do then is in any given moment, I am not allowed to perform a glitch until I've defeated every available boss that can be done without a glitch. Yeah, I didn't want to do the Farm Azula Wrong Warp. I wanted to do like Frenzy Flame if I could, so that I could actually get in like the legit way. I don't want to skip like mandatory game events unless I have to. So what we'll do is we'll kill every boss we possibly can before we do our next glitch. Which is annoying. I think that's like the most fun way to do this, because this is all for like, I know I am doing this under the guise of a challenge run. It is a challenge run, but it's way more about, like, I will not be doing like a stream highlight of this run. I will not be showing commentary from this run essentially at all. It'll be like a pure it'll be a video essay. Hello. So this is B-roll at best, yeah. And so everything that I'm doing here is like research, essentially. So like, I think it's interesting if I make myself do every boss that I can without glitches. And then what I can do is I can divide up the bosses into subcategories, right? And the first category is, these are all the bosses that you can beat without Melina, with no glitches whatsoever. And we discovered that number was 131. That's right, you guys are B-roll. You know what the B stands for? That's right. It stands for Garf. Okay, let's go get some Skidoo. There's one, like, over here. Right? Somewhere? You had a dream about us garfing. That's sick. Guess what? It wasn't a dream. Oh boy, bird. Guys, I fucked up. Wait, what's over here? This isn't a boss. What is this? First playthrough, by the way. Someone re-uploaded Glarf as their own emote? Why? Did they change the name, or is it literally still just Glarf? And they were like... They're just like, ooh, that's a good emote. I'll yoink that for myself. I think it's actually like... Oh, I am so turned around. I am literally just not where I thought I was. I'm not facing the direction I thought I was facing. I was like, why does the geography look so much different? I'm not fighting that guy right now. I meant to go east. They changed it slightly. Okay, well, I mean, if they're changing it, if there's something that they artistically wanted different about it, I think it makes sense. Well, I thought I was walking this way, and I was like, all this geography looks way different than I remember. Why is there a mausoleum over here? Maybe there's loot in it. And then I just sort of, like, autopiloted through the fog gate. Okay, good. I see. $422,000. Goodbye. Yeah, true, Jen. Who's the original artist again? Schultz? Maybe not, actually. Is it Schultz? Our first skidoo of the run. That'd be Garf. It's a self-portrait. Oh, shit, my bad. Jim Davis. That's right. Schultz is Peanuts. Wonder if Josh would play D-Dino. So there is a problem with games like Double D Dinosaur. Bro, this guy's gonna fuck my shit up. And the problem is not the contents. The problem is the gameplay. Because in order to do like an entertaining playthrough of Double D Dinosaur, you have to read aloud the entire time. And you guys might underestimate, like, you guys know, like, I talk a lot for stream. And the amount that I talk is enough that, like, my voice gets hoarse over time. Like, you know, my voice is not super well suited for, like, super long periods of, like, dense dialogue, essentially. And with a game like Double D Dinosaur, I would be reading the entire time. I have gotten tips from Kaylee, yeah. And I've gotten a couple of like good resources and like books and stuff to read. But it's still, you know, there's time that goes into actually implementing that sort of thing. One skidoo. W. Wait, did I pick up the skidoo here? I thought there was a skidoo here. Maybe not. Know what it's like to read for 8 hours straight. It just like, genuinely at the end of a normal length stream where I'm reading most of the time, like, rather than my throat feeling a little, like my voice feeling a little tired at the end of stream, like, that's like a, I will not stream for a couple of days, probably, because my throat will need to recover. Like my, yeah. I don't know how people do it, but the one, I don't know what visual novel I like tried to do a long time ago. Maybe it was like Doki Doki or some shit. But at the end of that stream, I was like, I'm never doing this again. This is way too brutal. Hello, Ansbach. Goodbye. Dane, didn't they add voiceover to Disco Elysium, or did they? I don't know. They might have. Takes forever to read dialogue out loud. Yeah. Still a VN. Do I know what that is? I'm blanking. Visual novel. Voice acting work is great too. That's what I hear, yeah. I will never, ever, ever in a million years stream that game, though. That's one of the do not stream games. Same with Undertale. I feel like maybe even same with, like... Why? Because there's choices to make, and people will tell you to kill yourself if you don't make the choices that they made. Fun to watch people play for the first time. So we've kind of discussed the possibility of maybe doing something like, I don't know, that Patreon or some shit. Does Patreon do like streams? Like I could make people pay to watch me play the game. Because like genuinely my experience with people that are as passionate as the fan base for Disco Elysium are, like my experience with that is like I do not want to subject myself to that, period. Stream in Discord to a Patreon linked role. That would make sense, yeah. You won't hit me. Told you. I don't really like pay gating content. Like at all. That's sort of one of the very few circumstances where I would kind of consider it. Okay, which one do I kill for the thing? Do I want the? Do I even want chicken leg? I don't have the int, and I'm dead. Nice. Don't think chicken leg is wieldable. What's the arcane require? It's probably too high arcane. Strength would probably be fine to get, but I assume it's just strength and arcane. $16? That's wieldable. Is there ever a circumstance where I would really want the chicken leg? Putrescent. I don't really have... I mean, I could use Great Stars on Putrescent, but... Chicken leg with Sacred Blade may just be better? Question mark? Jake and Jockey. What? What? Maybe some int would be good. Int. Int. Strength X. Heal. There should be one more. There it is. Anyone know why equipping some talismans gives you a tiny amount of every status effect? It's because those stats that are increasing are tied to a resistance. So it's not actually that you're gaining a bit of that status effect, it's that you are gaining more resistance, your bar is getting bigger, and because your bar is getting bigger, it has to like deplete that extra bit, if that makes any sense at all. Like your bar essentially starts off filled, like the same happens with armor. Does it happen with armor? Actually, no, it doesn't happen with armor. The way it happens with armor is weird, actually. Armor... Oh, so armor just functions differently than talismans, then. So let's see. What do we get on this? Endurance, strength, and dexterity. And then if we go into our... Endurance affects your robustness, which your robustness... Okay, physical defense. Softens fall damage, makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. I didn't know that about that. That's interesting. Makes it harder to be knocked off. That's crazy. I had no idea. So yeah, endurance raises your robustness. And now we can go into our status. Go to explanation, and we can find... God, these menus are horrible. No wonder nobody knows how any of these stats work. So I equipped a talisman that increases my endurance. My endurance increases my robustness. My robustness increases my resistance to blood loss and frostbite. So when I equip Radagon Soreseal, and apparently there's other stats that affect every other thing in the game too. So yeah. Yo, Sif, thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Yo. Great resub. That's a great resub, Sif. Some armor pieces do it. I bet this... I guess it's only armor pieces that change your stats, I would assume. I don't know. I don't know. But I guess, like, you know, to sort of display how that works, you can kind of, like, go into, like, poison or rot or something like that, and, you know, be, like, almost poisoned, but not quite. Okay, I understand that yeah. Be, like, almost poisoned, but not quite, and then you take off your armor, it'll proc the poison or the rot or whatever it is. Assuming you're, like, actively being built up. Yo, Penguin Detective, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. 20 months? Holy. Thank you, Penguin. Welcome back. So sad Glance isn't here. Glance would probably be able to tell us a lot about this stuff. But, like, in DS3, it's interesting because in Farron Swamp, what you can do is you can stand in poison until you're almost procced. Then you can take off all your armor and put it back on, and it'll take you... It'll literally just, like, reduce your poison buildup. Hey, look, a painting. As long as you're not standing in poison when you take it off. You can probably do the same thing in this game, but it's a lot harder because, like, poison and rot lingers on your armor and continues to build up. Okay, how am I gonna do this? You guys think I can just make the jump? I would love to bypass the Beyblade guy down here. I guess I could just survive the drop. I would say this is going according to plan. Like I said, all according to plan. Best talisman in the game. Maybe not the best, but it's one of my favorites. It might be my favorite talisman. Drip. Nice. How much int do I have right now? I have 22. So I literally can't take off any of these talismans and still get the requirements. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I have to respond to a text. Is there a chance to accidentally talk to Melina? Nah. Not anymore. There was, but now there's not. Okay, so I got not a lot of useful stuff from that. Do I want to just like keep going around and getting more Skidoo? Also, you guys are probably gonna have to backseat me on Skidoo that I've missed. I could go get Great Katana and then fight that boss. Like, I don't know if I want to fight that boss just yet, though. I could go fight... Fuck it, let's just go into Bellerot. Surely, like, Dancing Lion at Skidoo 2 or 3 will be fine. Sorry, Chris, streaming right now. No, so earlier... I was invited... Well, not invited. I don't know. But my mom stopped by my door earlier, because she just kind of dropped by to say hi, basically. Or no, what happened was, like... Whatever, it doesn't matter. And she was like, hey, we're gonna smoke some, like, wings later. Do you like wings? And I was like, yeah. She goes, great, how many do you want? I went, I don't know. And I was like, if I must give a number, I'll say 10. But now I'm wondering if, like, that was like are you coming to dinner versus like a do you want some food that I'm making? But I'm streaming right now. And they're texting me like, "Hey, food is ready." And I'm like, but maybe I misunderstood. And they're just expecting me for dinner right now. Oh well. Call your mom. Hello, Mother.
Hello.
I'm streaming right now. You want to say hi to chat?
Hi, chat.
Okay. I wasn't sure. There may have been some confusion about. I don't know if y'all were like expecting me for dinner because what I gathered was that it was like, oh, we're making wings. Do you want some? So I hope I'm not just like bailing on dinner plan. Like yeah, I don't know. I hope that y'all weren't just like expecting me to come over for, and I just didn't realize. I'm sorry. Oh God, chat, she hates me. She literally just said to me, she said, Josh, this was the final straw. They're saying hi. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic so that they can't hear me anymore. They were super expecting me for dinner. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Go eat dinner. I will soon. I told my mom I would end stream soon, but I'm busy right now. All right? You're continuing stream? Yes. Yes, of course I am. Very busy not talking to women. So true. So true. I don't know, man. You gotta spell shit out for me. Well. She just didn't stream is still live. Look, this is work, okay? Work is greater than mom. No, it's just, you know, we gotta plan these things. We're fine. She did? You don't get it. I took it as a would you like us to prepare some extra wings for you? I didn't take it as a hey, would you like to come over for dinner? It wasn't like a hey, do you want wings? It was hey, how many wings do you want? I don't know, 10? Chat, we're fighting about this now. Do I often go over for dinner? Literally never. I'm the type of person... Look, I'm the type of person where I will say, would you like to come over for dinner? I'm making wings. Which, I mean, is totally... Look, you guys gotta understand, there's a precedent here, okay? There is a precedent. Maybe in your circles, you can just go up to your friends and say, hey, how many burgers do you want? And they'll just show up to your house for burgers later. That's not how I typically do things, though. Your dad picked a non-gluten-free place for lunch today. Do you want to trade parents? I am fortunate that my mom is also celiac. Thankfully. I mean, not thankfully for her, but, you know.
Gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's convenient. Hello, Fire Knight Queeline. Please don't hit me. You will kill me if you hit me. Did you just try to jump? Is that why you fell down? What a silly goose. Oh. Oh, okay. Bro, that jump attack combo is so trash. How is it? How can somebody explain to me how if I press R2 and I'm above him and he jumps to get to my level, his legs are still immune to damage? That's just crazy. Oh, you respawn too. Okay. Crimes against family dinners. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, they've totally been like, hey, we have extra of this. Do you want some soup? Do you want some waffles? Etc., etc. But I know it makes my mom happy when I say yes, so I often just say yes. Even if I don't necessarily need the food. I need to not aggro this guy. Ooh, this guy's crazy. I gotta make a whole fucking am I the asshole thread about this. Even though literally nobody's mad at all.
Gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Except chat, apparently. This guy's crazy. Yep. Good fight.
Graceless heathen, thou shalt not.
Why did I do that? Does that do anything for me? Shriek of Sorrow. By the way, this is partially why I haven't really commentated on Bingo, is because, like, when we get into DLC matches, like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, straight up. I simply don't know what's happening. Like, I kind of know generally, like, okay, in Bellerot, there's Dancing Lion, there's some Skidoo. There's Queeline, which needs to be killed sometimes. For, like, if you're doing Iris stuff, there's that. You gotta do stuff with him. But, like, I couldn't tell you, like, where stuff is, really, except for, I guess, this key, which I don't even know what this key actually opens. But I know that I might need it for something. The Well Depths, which does something. All right. Fucking birds, dude. Is there anything in DLC that's as bad as that that one catacomb we did earlier? The Snowfield Duelist Catacomb. Is there literally like anything in DLC that's as bad as that catacomb? Because that shit was bad. Outside of that, it's just like, I mean, yeah, NRLM is pretty bad. I mean, Lamenter is pretty terrible. Even this is pretty bad. There was another bird. I'm assuming it fell. W. Okay, getting these low smithing stones is actually fantastic. Gold horn tender? Okay, okay, okay. Now I can get more money so that I can buy more nothing. W. I will try to kill... Also, normally when you plan a dinner, don't you give a time? Like if they said, oh yeah, wings at 7, then I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I'll be there at 7. Apparently my brain is still chewing on this. You know what? We just go. The Am I the Asshole post is going to do numbers. Dude, for real. Is there a grace here? It would not seem so. You never know when wings are done smoking. That is absolutely correct though, is the thing. Like, there's not really an exact time. You're autistic and have had this debated at least 4 times. That's so validating. I think I'll just sit down. First try. I don't know how to fight Dancing Lion, by the way. Yep. Wouldn't the wings be cold if they let you know that they were just done cooking by the time you get there? Well, that's kind of what started this conversation, actually. I got a text that said, hey, the wings will be ready in 15. And I was like, oh, shit. That's information that would really only be pertinent if I was going... if I was going over there. Oh, that roll. That was crazy. Oh, that's a grab. It's not a thing you should outspace. Ahem. Who's getting blamed? Who are we blaming? Is every single chatter is getting a blame emote now? Give me some time, please, to cast my buff. Thank you. What kind of damage is good versus this? It's fire, right? Fire is probably the best. Ooh, you can strafe all of that. I don't know if it's recommended. The strafes on this fight in particular seem really jacked. Like, just jank as hell. Oh, you turn before you do that! That's cool. Slideshow? No slideshow? Maybe Palworld is eating your PC, Oppo. I can't use any remembrance weapons. That's funny. Maybe this is the vibe. Thank you, Oppo. Yeah, Flame Skewer would be good. I don't... Do I have it? Did I get it from Queeline? Fuck this boss. I hate this boss so much, by the way. It's kind of in the Regal Ancestor Spirit tier for me. It's from Queeline 2, okay. Unfortunately, there just seems to like not be that much time for L2s. I'm gonna try more anyways, because we can learn the timing. Only like Lion because the music. The music's amazing, yeah. What's my least liked boss in the game? I mean, a lot of NPC bosses are kind of in a tier of their own. Like Gideon and Fia's champs. Like nothing will ever be that bad. And then there's like, you know, there's kind of the follow-up category of like real bosses. Ow. And for me, this is in the like F tier of what I consider to be real bosses. For a lot of reasons, including that attack that he can do at close range, which when he does it at close range, you can't dodge it. Had to cook the wife dinner. What'd you cook? Garlic risotto with goat cheese. Holy. You can cook for me too, Dane. Hello? Oh, fuck my Chungus life, dude. That's gonna kill, yeah. Chat. I'm gonna go eat some wings, okay? Apparently my timing was not bad either. Thank you for watching today, chat. I did not look at YouTube chat a single time. I do not know if the YouTube stream was like the right title or anything. So thanks for watching YouTube, I guess. I just forgot to open my YouTube chat.